Well, good afternoon, good morning. I'm not entirely certain how to phrase it, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Um, hello, Doomsday. Hello, Eli. Hello, Mysterious L. Um, Eli, I do not know what you're talking about for the screen being small. That is not the way that I'm streaming. So maybe that's an app or a page problem for you. As for you, Mysterious L, my advice for your vampire situation is pretty simple. Do not avoid going out in the sunlight. Avoid sleeping if you can, because every single time you sleep if you sleep every 24-hour intervals, you'll advance your vampirism and you will end up advancing. I don't think you can use the wake command either. Well, that's a messy prospect. Wow. The graphic wasn't full screen. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because as long as you can see the marquee around the edges of the screen, and everything is within that marquee, yeah. The graphic wasn't full screen. I mean, sometimes Twitch will shrink the video feed, and I don't know why they do that sometimes. Aren't you supposed to seduce vampires? No, not necessarily. And I don't think you can even do that in this game. You can't get married in this game. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, I left off here. Yes, the Necromancer's Moon. I have found evidence of the Necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Romanus Polus at the Arcane University. Shit. Okay, we will reload that. But Mysterious L, if you're looking to manage your vampirism, just remember, go into sneak mode and try to pickpocket someone whenever they're sleeping, and you'll get the option to feed on them, okay?
Have you heard any word about the other?
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the Necromancers.
Yeah, the place is lousy with them, and they're making black soul gems in their altars.
So you saw them? The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well.
That means I'm ready for advancement again, right?
You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Woohoo! Another super boring achievement. I mean, I don't suppose you've got anything else for me to do right now.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Oh my. All right.
Take care.
Hello, Ratchet. Hi. I know you want up in my lap, and you're not coming up here. No. All right. Let's speak with Archmage Traven.
How are
You
you?
look like someone who's comfortable.
Fantastic.
in heavy
Thanks for
armor.
asking.
Great. Heard any news from the other province?
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Oh, really? And what would that be?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
So, you have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Why would you think they're in danger?
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Shoot. Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
What do you want me to do while I'm there?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Will do.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
All right.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
All right, now that I'm actually... Who is the character that you're talking to? The leader of the Mages Guild, the Archmage. Ratchet. Come on. Well, I blew my opportunity to be to have cat time. He was begging to be up in my lap, and I was just like, no, not right now. I'm trying to interface with, you know, NPCs. There you go, buddy. You gonna sit on me for a hot minute? He is, Ooh, you are happy. Let me rotate the camera for you guys. Ooh. No. If you do that with your paw, you're going to get it stuck in my shirt again, and I don't want that. Hello Kitty. Yes. Yes. Which I admittedly don't have a lot of experience with. Hello Kitty. That's a brand that I don't know much about, other than the fact that it's from Japan. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, you like those scritches on your chin? Right behind your ear? Along the jawline? Hello, Ratchet. How are you doing? Hi. Hi, how you doing? Meow meow. I just put these black pants on today. And I can tell already that they're not going to remain black for long. They're going to turn into an utter and complete fur fest. All right, I'll do the reverse screens. This is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Because I need to... There we go. Oh, the problem is that now that he's here, my keyboard tray can't come out. And more than that, if my hands do anything other than pet him, he gets very unhappy about it and he starts clawing at me. Like, he claws at my hands if they are not petting him and he sees them moving in his vicinity while he's on my lap. So... Ooh la la. Ooh, hey, Cooler. Thank you so much for the subscription there. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. Hello, William. My favorite cake is the dream cake. Dream cake is A and B. A and B? I don't know what that means. That, my friend, is an unknown acronym to me. Basic cake with caramel coconut. Well, you see, there's a problem there. I don't like coconut. Don't like coconut in the slightest. All right, let me grab a little bit of this. When the boy demands his pets and scritches, you know? Oh, he purring. He is purring. You don't like coconut? And what's with all the nut jokes you tell? Oh, for God's sake. And the El Gato has no source. Yes, because, you know, the game is, the game's in window capture mode. I can't, like, capture direct. Because there's funkiness with the game. Hello. If I stop petting him, if I stop stroking my pussy, he immediately starts to claw at me. What can I say? Oh my word, you get double Gato. You get double kitty cat. That is the Harker. You guys don't see the Harker very often. Shade of the Revenant has arrived. Hello, Harker. He's very nervous right now. You guys are super lucky that you're getting to see Harker. Nope. You're not gonna do that, okay? You're not reaching down and starting some sort of shit when you're on my lap. Have they started getting along yet? And is Harker still chunky? Harker is less chunk. He's still pretty dense, but he's less chunk than he was before. Sorry, I want to read more of the chat, but I have to watch these two. I cannot break line of sight with these two, because if I do, something will happen. I'm already holding Ratchet back from, like, swiping at him. Harker is still a bit of an asshole. He loves to stance. Hey. Okay, let's go. All right. Okay, so that's what happened there. Ratchet is very uncomfortable with the situation, so I'm not going to try to force anything, you know? Let's see if I got the camera right here. That's good enough. How many pets do you have? Oh, just two. It's Ratchet and Harker. Ratchet being the long hair, and Harker being the black cat.
You...
All right, so they want me to go here. Fast travel to the inn nearby. The boys have what you might call a tenuous alliance. Or agreement, I suppose is another way to phrase it. They sort of treat each other with respect. But not too much respect. Because that would be dangerous. They stay away from one another. And that's more or less it. And the only time that that isn't the case is when one of them has a really big hair up their ass. Well, he's rooted to the ground. What are you two doing here? My word. Hello, Tev. How are you doing? I think you stumbled in just as a world first was happening. Both of the cats on camera at the same time. That never happens. Oh my god, I think I know what's about to happen here. About to pass out. What's new? You might watch this part. You might watch this part.
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
Well, I was sent here by Archmage Traven.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm following. Fithigar, the only surviving battle mage is dead. I need to continue on my own into the ruins. Every time that happens. Because that's the way it's supposed to go, right? He's like, follow me into the ruins, and immediately dies to the first trap. That is intentional. There is no way to prevent it. These boys are acting so fickle today. They're doing such a dance. I want pets. I don't want pets. I want food. I don't want food. Okie dokie. God's sake, you necromantic fool. How did you add pop-up? I just missed a little bit of your live video. The best one is I want to go out, I don't want to go out. Yeah, there's a lot of that with cats. Hello, Uncle Sup. How do you add pop-up? I just missed... What do you mean by pop-up? I don't understand what you're referring to there. Indeed, you do have a crown, Uncle Sup, and I don't really understand why. It's a touch of a curiosity there. An ad came up in the video. Oh. I don't know. Like, monetization is fully on for the YouTube channel, so I suppose that an ad is designed to just show up every once in a while. Is it saying I'm the top fan? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's just saying that you're, maybe it's saying that you've been here from the beginning? Hello, Awesome Pigeon. How you doing? I think I was infected with astral vapors. Yep, astral vapors. Okay, on self cure disease.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Alright, so now that I've soul-trapped her... Looks like there are going to be... looks like there are no survivors in this scenario. Except for me, anyway. #1 fanon to keep it up. I don't even know what to say about that. Are Molech Ball and Hircine one and the same? No, no, they are not. They are independent of one another. God, I have so many freaking necromancers to soul capture. God damn it. God damn it, you fucking healed yourself, you little shit. Get back here, you little mother... Gotcha. Jeez. There's a freaking necromancer to kill. You're going down next, you little shit. There's the Nether Lich down. I'm certain that my equipment is quite wrecked from all that. Mace go bonk. Yes, yes. They hissing a lot. For some reason, the skeletons in this game, they hiss. Meanwhile, the ghosts, oh, they scream. Ghosts scream so much in this game. Wonder what they did whenever they were in the middle of coitus. You know, when they were still alive. Oh, hello. You do know that I have to capture your soul now, right? Don't you need lungs to hiss? Well, I mean, maybe. But it's not a guarantee, okay? They may just, like, really know how to grind their bones against one another. Oh. Well, okay then. Ah, poor Mucianus. I found Mucianus alias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Shame that turned out to be the dude's fate. Alright, so there's some loot. There's definitely loot here that I need to figure out how to get my hands on. Let's go for a swim. There are probably buttons somewhere down here. Like this. This is a button. Probably a button in the same spot on the other side. Yep, sure enough. Valara stones. Alright. Must have been keeping the neighbors up with it. I keep my bone up with other things. My. No, okay, so this is the little alcove that I was in. And it looks a lot like that's everything for this area. So let's just use the exit. New lore. A new lore provided by Will. You can only become a ghost if you die mid-ejac. God. Hello, Necromancer dude. Yeah, your soul belongs to me now. I just want you to know this. Stop running, you little shit. God damn it, get back here. And that turned out to be just a little bit too much. That was very close. That was very, very close. Woo! Almost met the same fate. Wait, if your breath meter lasts that long, what's the point of being an Argonian? You don't need to breathe underwater if you can stay under that long. I don't know. Don't look at me, Uncle Sup. Like there's a I think the length of your breath meter is different too. His butt cheeks clenched so hard right now. Only mildly. Only mildly. Okay, I do need to visit a chapel. Man, blunt is a skill that is advancing a lot slower than I expected it to. So much slower than I expected it to. Well, I'm nowhere near Breville or Skingrad. Guess I'm just gonna fast travel back, turn in the quest, get the next one, and then go to a market or something. How are my soul gems doing? Almost filled them all. Almost, but not quite. Which lockpicking is easier, Skyrim or Oblivion? I find the Skyrim lockpicking to be easier, but there are some people who swear up and down that the lockpicking in Oblivion is easier.
Magician.
Once you learn the trick, it's pretty easy in Oblivion. Yeah, but there's also the question of like whether or not it's the annoyance of having to deal with the minigame at all is the other question. You know? I've seen some debate around that. Being the architect for tombs must have been so fun. Add a spike pit. There, a puzzle here. Oh, can we add a swinging axe trap over the crocodile pit? God.
Morning.
Good to see you.
Traven.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Mucianus Alias is, he's no more. He was turned into the undead before I had to put him down.
What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Well, regardless, they mentioned the King of Worms.
Before we continue, you should speak to... You too.
Oh my God.
You're a...
Okay, I'll go talk to somebody else. Blah, 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 blah. It's not working.
Well met. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. You too. You've got some nimble feet.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Me? Why only me?
Are you prepared to begin?
I always am whenever I bring it up.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Why would he want to see me specifically?
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
What of Skingrad?
Please, travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Okay. Count Hasseldor. Let's not forget, let's place a spell so that all our honored dead will be disturbed from their rest. God. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in the slightest. Let's actually go to the chapel in Skingrad first. I also have stuff that I need to sell off.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Do you think they'll add spellcrafting back to the next Elder Scrolls? Part of me wants to say no. I feel like... I mean, it's really up in the air what on earth we're going to get with the Elder Scrolls 6. Because it's been so long. It feels very much like Skyrim was the culmination of a lot of what they were doing. So... the next game would have to be, it would have to find its own new way. And I'm just not thoroughly convinced of what that way would be.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
We'll add a mystical chanting wall so no one will be able to get any sleep. You can sleep when you're dead. Says who? Says who? I didn't. God.
A pleasure to speak.
All right. Let's
May
do
I
some
interest
bartering.
you in some of my fine... You... That's a good deal.
Whoops. Did not mean to sell that.
That's an excellent bar. That's an excellent a fine transaction.
Yeah, we looking good.
Thanks for your farewell.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
I feel like the next Elder Scrolls is likely to have some variation of the shipbuilding mechanic that they went through so much trouble to build for Starfield. I feel that Bethesda is not interested in numbers anymore. so they're probably not going to have a character sheet. I would be surprised if they've maintained, you know, like the 0 to 100 system in the Elder Scrolls 6 for every skill. Bethesda fundamentally doesn't seem to understand what makes perks fun, which is, how to put it, if you're going to give people numbers in a character sheet, let the numbers do the boring math crunching. And then if you're going to give people perks as well as a number sheet, let the perks do all of the fun stuff. If the perks aren't doing the fun stuff, it's not really all that great.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Okay. I guess I'll just stand here and ooh la la, like take some leaping damage. How you doing there, Kato? Thank you so much for the subscription. 38 months. That's a long time. Gotta get that that acrobatic skill up somehow. Woo. We'll see whether or not Count Tildor can actually show up for me.
Yes. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Okie dokie. What mechanics or aspects from Starfield would you like to see in Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, well, obviously the infinite planet generation system where there's absolutely nothing to do and it's the same 5 points of interest on every single planet that you go to.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Oh. What exactly what have you learned?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Oh, of course, nothing's free. What is it that you need done?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town, and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Well, Blood-Crust Cavern?
What do you wish to know about it?
Well, first off, where is the cavern?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
And why would vampires take up set up shop there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
So be it.
Very well.
And what of the vampire hunters in town?
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
Where are they? Well, who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Well, who are these people anyway?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
How do you suggest that I deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do about it.
I shall await your return.
Is the 6th game going to let us take a boat and set sail? That's what the rumor going around is, that they plan on having us sail ships across, I believe it's the Abyssinian Sea.
Please, by all means. Hail, Sir Knight.
I could be getting the body of water incorrect there, but
Please, go ahead.
they plan, like the rumor is that they plan on implementing the shipbuilding system that was made for Skyrim and pushing it at the Elder Scrolls, where like you can build and sail a ship across, you know, one of the bodies of water, and that you use it to like reach islands and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't know how exactly they would go about implementing that. And again, it's just rumor. There's no way to know what they're actually doing. Bethesda tends to be relatively tight-lipped about what they're doing. And I think it's because they take care of everybody in-house fairly well. Okay, the West Weald. Okay, so we're going to the Two Sisters Lodge. Why does he want you to kill vampires or kill vampire hunters? Because Countess Tildor is a vampire himself, and that is not a well-traveled fact. Oh. Glarther's still dead in the street. I didn't know. What do you know? Huh. Interesting. So the Count doesn't want vampires around, potentially rooting him out, and he doesn't want other vampires around because it draws attention to him. I mean, for a monstrous blood-sucking monster, he's actually pretty stand up, in all honesty. I think they walked out of the freaking house the minute that I walked into the lodge.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here.
Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man, and I don't have time to stand around and chat.
I have information.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
Bloodcrust Cavern.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
Well, now I get to just hang out and...
Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here?
Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen.
How long can a vampire withhold their bloodthirst? At least in Oblivion, the idea behind bloodthirst is that
Me children are starving.
you specifically drink human blood to make yourself more human. And the longer you go without feeding, the more of a monster you turn into. So, in the game, there are 4 stages to it, and if you advance to the 4th stage of vampirism, people can spot you on sight as a vampire because it's so blatantly obvious. I guess you can't set them off to, like, do the dirty work for you. I was hoping that I would just tell them where the freaking vampires are, and they would be like, oh, okay, well, we'll immediately run off and try to kill them.
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
This cat and his food. My headcanon is that the townfolk are too drunk on the wine they make to notice. I think the cavern was named because of the vampires staying there, or do they choose to stay there because of the name? Oh, gee, you're asking a question that I would never even bother to consider because, well, it's not all that interesting to me.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Erador.
Well, okay then. Guess there's nothing for me to do other than just leave and try to clear out Bloodcrust Cavern on my own.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
We're just going to sit here and we're going to wait for 24 hours and see whether or not something actually comes to pass in regards to, what was his name? Erador? And the vampires. Will they actually do something about it? Does it just require that I wait? I could imagine just sitting around for like a couple of days boozing, you know? Are the twin moons closer than the Earth moon? Don't know. I don't have to sit for this, but I am anyway. Looks a lot to me like nothing's happening. Ah, shame. Woo! Wee! Jumping my ankles. Okay, all the markers are in the cavern now, so maybe is there a glitch? Well, if there is, we're about to find out. Looks like all the markers are directed towards the cave now, so I guess that means that our friends have gone in to exterminate. Why is he running?
Do your worst. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Worthless to me anyway.
Good to see you again, friend. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen. Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here? You've already told me all that I need to know. Watch your back, citizen.
What do you think you're doing?
You're pathetic.
What the fuck? Why are they attacking each other? What the hell is going on?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Do your worst. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. God damn you! No!
This ends here.
What just happened? I don't know. Sometimes the freaking AI in this game can go off the rails. It can just go straight up wonky.
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Let's get this over with.
Don't feel bad?
The vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern have been disposed of. Now I must deal with the
No one lives
vampire
forever.
hunters.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Okay. God damn it. I'm still amazed at how well fitted their underclothing is. I wouldn't expect such a thing to be possible. Especially in a medieval type setting. Then again, this is fantasy, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Eridor says I ain't
Well, Eridor appears to be a little bit dead. Like your buddy cut him down. Also, hello, Mysterious L. How are you doing? I mean, I could swear that I watched Eridor get cut down. What if we reload? What if we save right here? And then we load, just in case something, breaks. All right, auto save in the Bloodcrust Caverns. Load. Because I want to see if it's possible to, like, sort this out. Okie dokie. That can happen. I've been having a lot of, like, crashes whenever I try to load or something. Good times. Good times. Yo, what up, Strife, man? Hello, Dark Matter. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Oh, man, my arms are so freaking... They're so sore. I had to pry up a whole bunch of pavers in my backyard yesterday and fix some things up. More lifting than I typically do in a day. There we go. Hey, can you do the famous "Hi, I'm William the famous voice, "Hi, I'm William Strife"? I mean, am I not doing it by just, like, sitting here talking?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
What is going on? Are they, like... These guys are acting very strange. I want to see if it's possible for this to work out with them just... Like, I would really like it if the vampire hunters weren't a problem in the long run.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
They're...
Take it.
Take it.
Worthless to me anyway.
It's worthless to me anyway.
They're trying to steal from each other for some bizarre reason, and... they're failing, and that's a line that they say whenever you fail to pickpocket someone.
It's worthless to me anyway.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Right up. Hello.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Just let the vampires do the work for me.
Let's get this
Die,
over with.
damn you.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die!
Do your worst.
I'm just warming up. Fennec, worm! Take that!
You elves are all the same. All
You elves
flash
are all the same.
and no
All
fury.
flash and no
You'll
fury.
never take me down! Oh! Good to see you again, friend.
I have information
All I
for
care
you.
about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
They're all dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Here's vampire dust.
Well, where is it? I sure don't see any. I'd expect you to at least have some vampire dust. Don't try to pull my leg.
What the? This vampire has no vampire dust. Where's the vampire dust? Ah, they put it in a chest instead of on the corpses. That's odd, but okay. Alright. I'm not going to bother looting this place any more than I already have. Let's skip town, as it were. Please don't crash.
Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything... All I... And
I have vampire dust.
well, where is it? I sure don't see any. I'd expect you to at least have some vampire dust. Don't try to pull my leg.
Oh boy. Oh, the game is not perfect. Okay, we will actually do a save on our own here. Hello.
Come here.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Ow. He cast a spell at me. Hello.
Blood. I need your blood.
Do your worst.
Murder!
Die!
Oh, Eridor's dead.
You'll never take me down.
I'm gonna stay out of this. You guys have fun in there.
That the best you can do?
Has more bugs than New Vegas. Oh, not at all. Not in the slightest. New Vegas was one of the most buggy messes.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, great. I have to kill them myself now. God damn it. You went and got yourself killed on my reflect damage. I swear, I wanted your freaking soul. I wanted it in one of my black soul gems so badly.
You'll never take me down.
Did the vampire hunter run with his tail between his legs? What the freak's going on up in here? I don't know, man. I do not know. What the hell? What on earth is going on here? Where is this guy? It looks like he ran to the other side of the outside wall, on the outside wall of Skingrad. There's number 2s and 3s. When did YouTube start doing this? I don't know, and I have no earthly idea how YouTube has come to the conclusion who the first, second, and third fans are who are viewing right now. He's just walking out.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
You left him behind. Like you let all of your brothers be killed in cold blood. All right, well, we'll just reload. Rebind, use F to pay respects. God. What are you doing? Get back here, you little fucking bitch. What is going on here? This is one of the like
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Die, damn you!
Yeah! Fall before me, Breton!
Eridor died instantaneously.
Take me down.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Supposed to be impressed?
Won't you die?
Getting
Am I
tired?
supposed to be impressed?
So, my option now is to just...
I'm being attacked.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This die here.
I guess this'll do the job. I'll take care of them, and then I'll see if I've got a bounty.
More fearsome than you.
Do your worst.
Ha, you'll never take me down.
You're outmatched, Elf.
Come on. Okay, you're down.
Someone's been murdered. You're pathetic.
All right. What is my bounty? Active quests. No bounty. No infamy. Okay, that's good enough for me. Glitchy mess that it was. They were stealing vampire dust from one another. Okay, I understand now. They were absolutely stealing vampire dust off of one another. Oh my god. The ridiculousness of the stuff that just this game will just spit out arbitrarily. Yeah, look at that. He had 10 stolen vampire dust on him. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. May as well finish looting the place. Looks like I have a cursed run right now because the light spell is choosing not to work. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. They supposedly fixed, air quotes, fixed the problem with light spells with the last update that they pushed through, but it's only partially working. You've been demoted. Oh no, I see that, Uncle Sup. You're now only number 2. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Loved your New Vegas playthrough back in the day. Oh well, I mean, I'm super happy that you enjoyed it. And maybe, hopefully, you enjoyed the video that went up today, you know? And maybe, potentially, you could enjoy the video that went up last week that YouTube determined shouldn't have more than shouldn't even get 1,000 views. It's always fun whenever you put a video together and like there's not even 1,000 views accrue on it. Kind of annoying the way that the algorithm can work that way. Alright. Looking pretty well spent here. I found it. It's the leaderboard. It resets every live you get. Every live you get XP by sending messages, super chats, or emotes. And I'm number 1 again. Oh, so the more frequently you chat, the more likely you are to be part of the... that's an interesting way for it to work. Most of my experiences with Twitch over on the other side. Press F or E to jump. Space in this case. Which is kind of strange for me because, like, Oblivion is the game that taught me how to play first-person games on computer. And I was pressing space to jump the whole time. Like, I bought Oblivion and Bioshock, I believe, at the same time. So I buy Oblivion and Bioshock at the same time, along with Crisis, I believe. Whenever I built my first computer. And I spent so much time with this game, you know, Oblivion, that I cemented it in my mind that space is what you use to pick stuff up and E is what you use to jump. Those buttons were swapped whenever I played Bioshock, but I played less Bioshock than I played Oblivion, because Oblivion is just a bigger game. So...
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Well. Go ahead and... Oh, hellers, please. No. Not this. Okay, I fixed her. I fixed her. Keybinds, am I right? Am I right? OCD2 or OBD2? Oh my god. Is OBD2 still used in cars? Is that the latest one or is that an old one? I don't actually know. Oh, hello, tooting sex. Mr. Sexy. Mr. Sextius. Kind of a funny name. Nothing I like more than just constantly... Stop grinding athletics. I'm not grinding athletics. Athletics is maxed. I'm working acrobatics right now, man. I can run infinitely without using stamina in the game now, because I've maxed out athletics. You can't stop me. Sell arrows one by one. Christopher, I see what you're doing there.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
I see that you're trying to, like, regain the #1 spot by just saying things. I'm not necessarily going to tell you to stop, as long as the things you're saying are relevant to the game. But... selling arrows one by one, by the way, no longer works in, it no longer works here in, the remaster.
Seems you. So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Right. Well, what is this information that you have for me?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Manamarco.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Well, thank you.
Bloodied your
Return to
knuckles
your
a few
guild
times?
and prepare yourself accordingly.
Remind me of the versus Y on the Xbox. Some games used to jump. Others used Y, and switching between them always took me a while. Can't believe he would send consistent, irrelevant messages. Who would do such a thing? Blood packs and sugar bombs for who again? My God, you just... Shea Gorath out. Keep on keeping on. I mean, Man, they put, like, badges show up in chat, and all of a sudden, there is a non-stop chatter between individuals. Vying for that, like, role. That beautiful, beautiful badge. Keep at it, I guess.
May the wind...
I hope I can... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities. A good... You... That... You... An excellent bargain. Thank you for your... Good day.
Good to see you.
Have pity on an old...
You're a bot? I question that. I question that. Golly. I'm not used to the summer being so cool, relatively speaking. It's still hot out. It's the summer, right? But it's not so egregious. The heat isn't so grueling out that, like, I'm still sweating with the air conditioning running, which was the case last year. Last year it was so freaking bad that, like, with the air conditioning blasting, I was still sweating so much. This year it's like it's just straight up cold in my office by comparison. Last year it was like, okay, how little clothing can I get away with whenever I'm streaming? This year it's like, oh no, maybe I need another layer on, you know? We...
Unwelcome it is.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's new...
How are you?
All right, let's talk with the Archmage.
How? What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yeah. He said someone named Manamarco's returned.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
How are you today?
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
All right, fine. We'll just sit down and wait. I would start copy-pasting the B-movie script, but I can't be bothered, and I'd find that annoying, but I wouldn't give up number 1 without a fight. I'm just gonna ask that you guys don't start, like, exchanging... please, just don't sit there and, like, copy-paste stuff from, like, a
Well met.
from an article, or, like, don't be, like, copy-pasting junk from an AI or whatever.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
All right. Well, I've got some time. I have some time. What do you say we just go out and we clean out some sort of a dungeon? Yeah? Let's head out over here and just look around. Maybe I could clear out Memorial Cave. I think I stumbled into Memorial Cave accidentally recently. I could go back to it. No, wait. I could go to one of the sewer entrances. I have, like, there are spaces in the Imperial sewers that I haven't opened yet. Let's give that a shot. Let's explore the Imperial sewer system. Right. Light spells aren't working this time around. Boop. Where did this take me? Beneath the Bloodworks.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
A vampire barbarian.
You're outmatched, elf. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What is this, the tutorial? I mean, believe it or not, there is actually an entire undercity. There's an entire sewer system under the entirety of the Imperial City. It's just you can't reach every spot from one access point. You have to go in from multiple different directions to basically open sluice gates. So... my block skill will increase. Hell or high water. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about AI and whatnot in this world, but I'm not a really big fan of it. I feel like I'm putting too much of my brain in a jar every single time that I've used it. All of the answers it's ever spat out at me for a lot of things that I've asked it are like, well, I could have figured that out just as easily, and what you told me is also flawed. So, and that's the way that I test it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to ask questions where I already know the answers to them. And based on how it replies is how I'm going to judge this thing. And that's been my experience with AI. It's like, oh, you are giving me either half-truths or all wrongs. And I don't think that I should be relying on you. Meanwhile, I meet other people and they're just like, I can ask it anything I want and it'll always give me a right answer. And I'm like, I don't think so there, man. I think you may be imagining something there. Unimpressed is I, you know? Screw you, Grace. Right. Magic. Self. Cure disease. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a vampire, who's also a witch hunter, oddly enough. I figure vampires and witches would get along fairly well. Rose, ebony, class, lockpick. You need a mod? I volunteered. That way I can ban all my competition. I mean, help moderate chat. Oh my god. I swear. I swear. Occurs to me now, how many black soul gems do I have that are actually empty still? Nope, they are. They are all full, so I can start using my my capture soul. Man. You're using AI wrong. It's for replacing your girlfriend/wife, not asking for help. I mean, Jesus. It's sad that there are people who use them as such, or that it's being marketed that way. Frankly. And I really do mean that, like, straight up sad. Sad in a, like, pathetic type of way, you know? Take that. Why are they burning corpses down here? And why is the awful rank smell not getting out the top? Like, wouldn't people be like, oh my god, why does it smell like burning flesh down in the sewer? Southeast tunnel. Frankly, this is something that I really miss out of Oblivion. The fact that there's this large labyrinthian sewer network. I find the sewers to be more satisfying because they're so unique. Like, you don't get a lot of the, you don't get this anywhere else in the game. And for that express reason, it's more unique and compelling than anything else, I feel. You know? Look at this. This is absolutely insanity. Door to the market sewers. Very hard. Okay, I could pick that, but I don't want to move to the market sewers yet. That's odd. It says that I can... fire everywhere. Picks by Lucky. How did you...
Take that! It's a fight you'll get.
Okay, so we finally... We're out of... Because that closed. We're finally out of vampire territory and we're into bandit territory.
You're pathetic. Die, cur. I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Aren't vampires supposed to have superior sense? Why in all the 9 hells would they choose to live in a medieval sewer? Listen, like, sometimes when you're stuck on the edges of society... Oh, the basement for the best defense. Cool. Sometimes when you're stuck at the fringes of society, you don't have any options. You know, you live wherever you can. And in this case, sometimes vampires with their superior sense of smell, you know, they deal with being able to smell all the feces, and they proceed to go nose blind.
Damn you!
Oh man, I'm encumbered. All right, and drop that. I hope everybody's week was good leading up to this weekend. Oh my word. The Bloodworks sewer key. That's an unexpected thing to have found. Open remotely. Where does this lead? North Tunnel. Oh shit, son. Ah, I found the market district. I found the market district exit. Maybe the fact that they could smell poo all day is why they chose the sewer. My bad. Didn't mean to kink shame. God. My God. Now, there's a nice place called the Merchant's Inn right around the corner. But am I going to go sleep in the Merchant's Inn? Hell no. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hang out here in the sewer. And I'm going to sleep in the sewer for 9 hours. In the sewer. Then I'm going to walk into the ritziest place in the Imperial City. And I'm going to say, hey, guess what? I already drank some beer and wine and mead that I found in the sewer. So I don't need a drink. But I'm going to sit in your establishment and stink the place up. See this? You see me doing this? Yeah, that's right. I'm being that patron.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
You know what? Let's just let's do the Mystic Emporium instead, because they actually sell soul gems, and I need to be on a regular lookout for Master Soul Gem or Grand Soul Gems from vendors. So
what can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You have. Yeah, you do. You got empty Grand Soul Gems.
And tell your friends about. Good day.
Good day.
Right.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, that's empty as well. And the rest of these have stuff in them, so.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. I appreciate be seeing you.
Spend 10 gold. I'd rather catch all the all the illnesses that a sewer bed can carry. Mm.
Statue appeared near Brazil, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. I understand Ida Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things, like buildings.
All right, so Hello. Hi. Hiya. How you doing? Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Say hello, Ratchet. The Pete's. Look at the Pete's. Have you had a good day so far? Have you lounged? Have you been cat? All right. Go, boy. He came looking for his kibble. Hope you're doing well, Will. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, what else did I need to deposit or like store? Was there anything in here? You know, I could probably get away with storing like keys and whatnot. Oh, I can't store my mage's guild key. Okay. We'll go ahead and, I don't know, sleep for like 3 hours or whatever. And then we'll go back to the, we will now return to the Arcane University and see if Hannibal Traven has another mission for me. Have you ever had / wanted a dog, Will? I wanted a dog whenever I was younger. I got my opportunity to have a dog, and I came to understand that I don't really like dogs. I also have a lot of bad experiences with dogs. There are many irresponsible dog owners out there, and I know the saying that a lot of people have, there's no such thing as a bad dog, there's just bad dog owners. But at the end of the day, the dog is the one that is going to try to bite you, even if the owner is not all that great. So, to that end, I don't care if it's the owner's fault. Dogs are the ones who are going to do the attacking.
How are you?
For all of those reasons, I don't like dogs. I don't like dogs.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Seems
Hello.
My attention is focused on the count.
Oh, for God's sake. Fine. I thought I actually sat around and did nothing for long enough, but evidently I have to sit here and do nothing for a whole 24 hours. Hello, Gamer Boy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream went well. Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Hello.
The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
I can do so.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
All right, I'll
Come
be on
see
my
me
way.
when you've spoken to Jean.
You're about to close out the main quest? Well, no, I'm about to close out the Mages Guild. I'm very close to the end of the Mages Guild, so here we go. Hello, Jiggleham. How you doing? How's your ham jiggling?
Good to see you.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Be seeing you.
Woo! I've arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. Have I been fucking silenced? Why can't I cast my spell? Whoa! 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 Back up there, bro.
Watch out.
I have found Selena Oriana. She's dead. I should look for other survivors. Not looking great. I found Volinaro, who was killed. I should look for other survivors. Everything is a bit on fire. Yes, that appears to be the situation. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Your hams are jiggling great as always. Well, that's good to hear. Everything's a bit on fire. We need many wheels of cheese. Funnily enough, I've had my dog basically all my life and never been bit. My brother, on the other hand, has right on the neck, and he was like, he was also the one he kept bringing home, who kept bringing home the dogs. Apparently he was way less affected by the dog bite than our mother. God, man. What can I say? Animals that are willing to bite you, you should probably be cautious of them. That's all I'm saying. Okay? They've disabled the beds down here. I'm not allowed to sleep in this and get smoke inhalation.
Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now. You're outmatched, elf.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
You saw Metamarco?
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
All right.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Well, Jean is dead. And now, the Bruma Mages Guild just infinitely sits burning. Oh my god, my spelling on that was horrendous. I'm sorry you had to read that. You have no idea how common of a thing that is.
I'm not staying here any longer. I need to get someplace safe.
Wow, he nopes right out. He's like, I am not talking to you right now. I'm too scared. Meanwhile, you can't tell that the Mages Guild is burning, and it's like a huge fire hazard to all the wooden built structures here in Bruma. Like, some of the cities have, like, more fireproof structures. Because it's like, oh, yeah, they're built out of stone. They're way less likely to actually catch on fire. But not Bruma. All wood all the time, baby. This is a little bit like me whenever I... Well, the less said about that, the better. All right. Man, I've been going for 2 hours already. Okay, it is time for a coffee break. Squeeze. All right. Since I'm in the area, let's detour out to Frostcrag Spire, the Mage's Tower, and let's deposit those black soul gems that I have, because it's kind of noteworthy. It's worthwhile to actually use, put them where they belong. Like, I want filled soul gems with grand souls to be, I want them to be near my enchanting altar. Barista moves? Yeah, I know, right? I can barista my way to the top of the world. This is the highest point in the entirety of Cyrodiil. What I particularly like about this version of Oblivion is that they put the throat of the world in Skyrim, so you can see the highest mountaintop on the entire continent. Well, now that that's done, let's go ahead and use some of these to recharge my gear. Talk about a scaredy cat. I had my toilet replaced yesterday. The toilets are getting smaller and smaller. I had to ask for an older one because it was shorter than my last one, and my knees were already uncomfortably high. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think that there's anything wrong with a toilet being, like, more efficient so it uses less water or something. But to have a... To basically make the toilets physically smaller is uncomfortable whenever you stand, like, 6 feet tall, you know? Damn. Can't see beyond the borders right now because it's snowy out. All right, so we will return to the Arcane University and inform Hannibal Traven that the Bruma Mages Guild is no more. It has been ransacked and burnt to the ground. All right, quick save. And we'll do a little bit of trespassing to talk to Traven. Traven!
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah. The place has been... She's dead. The entire guild hall's been burnt to the ground, and Jaskar is the only one who survived.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimako, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Right. So with that done, I have no time to wait. I have no time for this. I'm not going to pass the time normally. I'm just going to zip it right past. They've gone from porcelain thrones to porcelain stools. I've seen some uncommonly small toilets in my time. Like, I'm not remarkably excited about something in regards to my own house, which is the fact that I have a full-sized toilet that's from like the 1980s downstairs. It has not been replaced. I don't know how it hasn't been replaced, given how many times the home that I live in has, how long it's been around and how many times it's changed hands. But the toilet downstairs is definitely, it probably needs to get replaced at this point. I think that the ceramic ceiling on it has broken in a couple of places, and it, like, water is starting to get into the porous ceramic. So like there's now like an unsightly ring inside of the toilet bowl that I cannot get rid of to save my life and everything. Just overall, I think that it's an old toilet and it probably needs to get replaced, just replaced. I also think that there might be a mild problem with the wax ring on the toilet as well. The problem is that you don't find toilets like that anymore, and I'm a little bit like, I'm reluctant to replace it for that reason. Don't worry, I'm only 2.5 hours late on taking my meds. A hunk of cereal ended up in my coffee. What should I expect? It was my cereal spoon that I was mixing it with. All right. We're going to give it a third day. See how things turn out, yeah? Because why not? Right, so we'll give it another 4 hours or so.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
All right. All right. Well, I'll speak with Raminus Polus first.
Well met.
Looking for an axe or a mace? Head to Slash and Smash. The name says it all.
Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock. It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
I was told to speak to you about advancement.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Cool, thank you.
Well met. I hope I can help.
Nice to see you again.
Goodbye.
Oh, at the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Wait. The necromancer's amulet?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
And the Bloodworm helm?
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it.
All right.
Goodbye.
Here we go. More dungeon delving. Not that I have a problem with it. Do you think mages wear, like, actual clothing underneath their robes, or do you think they just wear the robe? Like, is it a situation where you're completely naked underneath the robe, or do you, like, wear an underlayer? Like, is it a situation where you wear, like, I don't know, tights? I would imagine that it would be awfully drafty. Then again, like, I don't wear... I figured dresses would be drafty too, but I don't really wear those, like, pretty much ever. So, it becomes... I wonder about it, you know? I wonder about it. If it's the former, it must be pretty nippy for them. I'm pretty sure they are all wearing women's undergarments. Oh, just both the bra and the panties? Or is it supposed to be like a bra and a thong? Does it matter? I remember whenever I was in high school, a teacher was... She had something along the lines of a complaint and also just like a shaking her head type of moment, because a bunch of the girls, like it was getting to summer, and the girls would, like, you know, they'd wear less, and skirts would become more common. And she saw some girl walking down the hallway, and she dropped something, so she, you know, she goes to pick it up, and she squats instead of bending over, which is the, you know, modest thing to do. But the skirt was so short that she was like, oh my god, the girl is wearing a thong under her skirt. That is... You're not supposed to do that. I don't know why this story stuck out to me. Probably because it was such an out of character, like, unusual thing to hear from the teacher in the first place. And she, if I remember correctly, she addressed the entire class. And I remember in that moment, it was the first time that I learned, oh, certain things go together. Like, you're not supposed to wear this with that for these practical reasons, you know. I feel like we're in that territory with the question that I just asked, even if it's not a particularly pertinent question. Tis a curiosity to me. Then again, another thing that's a curiosity to me is makeup. I'm the youngest of three, okay? I have two older sisters. And despite the fact that they both, you know, took to and, you know, did the whole makeup thing, you'd figure that I would have picked up more about the process of, like, choosing and applying makeup just by proxy, just like being in the same house with two older sisters, and yet I'm still baffled by this stuff. I do not understand why anybody would want to voluntarily put the stuff on their face. I get the effects that you get out of it, but it's just so much hassle. So much mandrake root. I've arrived at Fort Ontist. I need to find Karanya and the Necromancer's Amulet. My God, so much mandrake around this fort. All right, well, I'm certain that all of the mages are dead, and I have to...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Marauders. I'm certain that all of the mages are dead, and the necromancers have taken over the fort, because that's exactly the way that things work here. I'm very annoyed by how their weapons just vanish from them and they're not bound to their bodies. It's particularly annoying. Into the fort we go.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
My lovely non-functional light spells.
Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it.
They are all necromancers. You can't convince me of anything else. It's the same as styling a mustache. I imagine to some a complete waste of time. They rather shave to offer a fun thing to learn and master through their life. I mean, that's kind of my attitude on the whole thing. I do not care to grow a beard. Don't care to grow a beard. Don't care to grow a mustache.
Hello.
None of it is for me.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
I'll be doing it on you again as well.
Good afternoon.
Oh shit, son. Got Sorelli Brothers wine in here. I wonder how much the skill set translates to normal art. Good question. And also, I have no answer. So this would be Karanya. Oh yeah, she's totally not practicing necromancy in here. Totally not practicing necromancy at all. I don't know why I would ever imagine it, and that everybody who's with her is like, oh, we must become necromancers as well.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
May as well explore the entirety of the underground here.
How are you today?
You know, ready to murder. Like, you're all gonna die.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
They are desecrating the entirety of this tomb for their profane experiments.
What is it?
You know what? I'm kind of sick of not being able to see Devastator on my hand. There we go. Now that that's done, actually use some of these soul gems.
What is it?
No answer, but you're the answer guy. No one ever said that I'm the answer guy. I don't know where you got that idea from. All right, let's murderize the leader of the pack here. I better actually make a manual save as well, not just like a piddly little quick save or anything. It's been long enough. Like you need to practice like save hygiene in order to ensure that you don't have these types of any big problems creep up on you. Okay, so we'll go ahead and save big time.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
God, like, you have the Necromancer's amulet.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones. Do your worst.
Ah, the Necromancer's amulet. It's nice of them to actually have this in the game, because this shows up in, this Necromancer's amulet shows up in, Skyrim. And what I love about this thing is that if you look here, you can see the skull in it. You can see a skull in the amulet, but only in its reflection. It's so... And only on one side. You can't see it on the other side. Or can you? It's so freaking cool. I love this thing. What does it do? Look at all this... Look at all the fucking perks that it has, too. That was quick. Well, don't worry about it. Like... Karanya was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get to Fort Ontis to take the amulet and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Okay, so now all of the mages inside of this place have turned. They've all turned into necromancers, and I have to kill them all now. So, you know, good times. Where is my repair hammer? Oh, I can't do it when enemies are nearby. Okay, okay, I get it now.
Hello? Who's there?
It's me. Hi. Hello. Greetings. How you doing?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Golly. Hi. Jeez. Hello. Greetings.
Pathetic worm.
God damn it. Stop healing yourself. The dagger always goes flying whenever they die. It's so annoying. Oh, we.
To arms! To arms!
No. You're misunderstanding. It's not 2 arms. It's that I'm going to have your arms.
Take that!
Oh my god, there's so many of you. I think I accidentally filled all of my grand soul gems with junky souls. Well, what can you do? Did you ever pickpocket a mini nuke mine yet? No, I never did such a thing. Feels like something I definitely should have given a... It feels like something I should have marked off my bucket list, you know? Oh my god! Sweetheart! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to get into the middle of your orgy. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? Just, why don't you guys go get back to it? Maybe I'll join you, you know? In the meantime, I'll just let myself out. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I realized I didn't get in the middle of your orgy. I got in the middle of your threesome.
You'll never take me down.
It is only just now that I realize that there is an actual knot tie on the back for the top.
Who's there? Well, look what we got here.
Oh, you're naked too? Sweetheart, you're coming on a little bit strong. I mean, maybe we could go out to dinner first, and then I would think about, like, having a bit of fun with you. Although, if I'm being honest, I'm getting, like, the whole... I'm getting those vibes where you, like, drug me, and then, like, I wake up in a bathtub and I don't have my kidneys anymore or something. It's not pleasant. Like, it's not pleasant whenever I get that vibe from you, so I don't think it would have worked out anyway. I just want you to know. How many people need to be involved for in order for it to be called an orgy? I think it has to be a minimum of 4, because if it's just 3, then it's a threesome. You know? I mean, tell me that my logic is bad. Like, you can say that I'm wrong all you want, but tell me that my logic is bad. You know, at least I'm reaching my conclusion through a fair method. Okay, the bloodworm helm is on the other side. Okay, nothing is, none of my stats are damaged, so we can actually go back to the, we'll go back to the Imperial City. Just downloaded this game, played 3 hours, and have been bored. Does it get any better? Should I give it more time? Be jolly, I'm uncertain of what it is. Like, here's the thing. You have opened a game that is so wide and varied. To say that you've played for 3 hours doesn't really inform me of what you've done. Like, if you could tell me what you've done in the game, I could inform you of what you haven't done in the game and whether or not those things sound interesting to you.
Hail.
All right, let's talk to Traven. You know what? Nah. We are just gonna come straight back here and we're gonna return the amulet.
Have you recovered either the bloodworm helm or the necromancer's amulet?
Yes, I have the necromancer's amulet here.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
All right. Well, you will zip back out. It's time to go find the bloodworm helm. Before I head out, though, it would probably behoove me to actually sell some of my stuff off. Thinking of buying the game, but so many reviews say the game is broken, even on an expensive computer. Have you experienced any major bugs or crashes? So, what I will say is that all of my crashes that I have experienced with the game have been on reloading or on quitting the program. So on that front, the game has been very stable for me. But I have to admit, experiences vary, and I've had a lot more luck with game stability in regards to Bethesda titles than most anyone else that I've ever run into. I also know people who are like, it crashed twice, it is an unplayable game, I will not touch it. I know at least one person who's like, I'm not really interested in this game, but people are insisting that I should play it, so I'll go ahead and play it. And then that person goes and plays it, and then they get 2 crashes and they claim that it's utterly and completely broken and they don't want to touch it. Meanwhile, they'll turn around and they'll play like, what is it, Monster Hunter Wilds, which is out, and there are so many problems with that game crashing, but they push through all of the crashes because they have more fun with it. How many crashes you're willing to put up with is really going to come down to how much fun you think that the game, how much fun you apparently have with the game. If you're not interested in the game in the first place, 1 or 2 crashes will kill it for you, and you're like, I'm not touching this game ever again. But if you're really, really into a game, you can probably suffer through a dozen crashes because you just really want to play it, and that is a subjective thing. So. You're like Xbox Ahoy. Outer Worlds worth playing, or did Obsidian get Bill Gates? The Outer Worlds is a fine game, and I think that it has a reasonably good narrative, though it does suffer from not having a big bad to really chase down that is well identified, and the combat is a bit lackluster. The Outer Worlds is a good game specifically if for the purpose of conversation and discussion with NPCs. The writing is very strong, and the character development is very strong with your allies. But that doesn't mean that it isn't without its flaws, you know? I crash like every 20 minutes or so in Dragon Age Origins. I beat the game twice. And there you go, Sage Wind Waker. Like, that's an example where you really want to just push through, and there are other people who are like, no, I will not tolerate that. And it comes down to what you've got, you know, stamina for. Thanks for your answer. Love RPGs, so no doubt I'm gonna love the gameplay. I mean, one of the major things that I love about the Elder Scrolls, that I love about Oblivion, which was my first game in the franchise, I still think that Morrowind is the strongest entry in the franchise. Meanwhile, Skyrim is probably the most accessible and the most varied, I guess I should say. Skyrim has the best dungeon design. That is the best way to put it. And the way that I play Elder Scrolls games is that I ignore quests and I just go out and clean out dungeons. That's really what I love doing in the Elder Scrolls. So for that reason, Skyrim is the best game because of the way that I play. Meanwhile, Morrowind, I think, is the one with the most deep and varied amount of what you can do, and I think that it's the best entry in the series. Oblivion is the first game that I ever played in the franchise, though, so it still holds a very special place in my heart. So, yeah. Hopefully the second game will fix the shortcomings. We will see. We will see. Stronger combat would definitely help it, and I'm very curious where the story could go, especially if it's, because I don't know what's going on with the story in the Outer Worlds 2. I don't know if it's a direct sequel or if it's like, oh, a bunch of time has gone past, or if it's like, oh, this is long, like this is a prequel long before, you know, the first game or something. Like, I don't know where or what's going on. Or maybe it's a situation where it's like, oh, this is happening in an entirely different system with the same technology, you know? It's happening on a different solar system with a different set of problems, but it's built with the same technology, you know? So the colony it looks very similar to the first game because, like, oh, it's the same building blocks that they use to colonize a new system. You know, I don't know what they're doing. I straight up don't know what they're doing.
Running a lot?
All right. Let's go to my house in the waterfront and deposit anything that I need to hold on to. I don't think that I have anything to deposit, but I may as well give it a shot anyway. Then we'll sell things off in the marketplace and head out to the next mission point. Apparently there is no minimum number of people needed for an orgy, but the prevailing opinion is that an orgy should have at least 5 people. Okay. I understand that. Sorry for the hard turn there. Inventory. No, I don't know why I'm opening my inventory here. I should just open the container and see if there's anything to stash. Man, I did pick up a lot of random bits and pieces here. The lion's pelt, I'll hold on to that. I don't think there's really much of anything else for me to hold on to, though. A couple of alchemy ingredients, at least. Fly amanitas, minotaur horns, mort flesh, rat meat. Can't forget. Gotta drink your medicine. An entire beer, an entire bottle of cheap wine, an entire bottle of mead. We're gonna drink Sorelli Brothers Vintage 415. Wine, and Tamika Vintage 415. Because why not? And then we're going to just pass the fuck out for 8 hours. Standard will stream, serious game review, and recommendations. Anyways, orgies.
Speak.
You ever wonder why it's called orgies instead of orgasmies? That's just a question. Just a question. That's all it is. I'm not expecting an answer.
Well met.
Hello, Calendil. Do you have
a
any...
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't think she has any empty Grand Soul gems. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
You got a good. A fine trend. A good price for a good customer.
Sorcery, healing, paralysis, willpower.
A good price
Sorcery,
for
healing,
a good customer.
magica, health, fatigue. Oh my god, I have to make more fatigue potions. Sorcery, healing, grace. Forget that. Fortune? Forget it. Paralysis. Disease? I don't need those. Separation, mead. Mandrakes. Oh, I forgot to stash my mandrakes.
Tell your goodbye.
Uncle Shea Gorath out. Different time zone here in Africa. Man, I'm always surprised whenever I learn that anybody from Africa watches me. I don't know why, but it just strikes me as odd. I have to remind myself that there's more similarity between us as humans from one country to the next, and from one side of the planet to the other, than differences. But for some reason, my immediate reaction is, you live on the other side of the planet. What on earth could we have in common? It's impossible that we could like the same type of media.
How are you?
Not bad.
Lucky 38 presidential suite. Go there next stream. Okay, so... do I have a grand soul gem that is empty? I do not need to be carrying... Okay, yeah. I need to stash my grand soul gems for whenever I'm ready to turn them into blacks. Black soul gems. Okay, next up, let's... let's grab the carrots. Ooh, right. Almost forgot. I have to... Master. Bait. No, not what I meant. Not what I meant. I would never do that on stream. Only on OnlyFans. Okay, anyway. Carrot. Okay, I've definitely given myself some extra weight by doing that, but it's not that big of a deal. It will reduce with time. Go ahead and save here. All right, I'm a bounce. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Jiggle Ham. Enjoy the rest of your day.
What is it?
The leaderboard only gives experience every 30 minutes to an hour from what I've seen. He only comes around at that time. It's why he'll never get my crown. Okay. Let's go to the Drunken Dragon Inn and then find our way out to the fort. I am stretching this stream out further than normal, but I am bound and determined we are finishing the Mages Guild today. Your innuendos are demonstrably fallacious. No. My innuendos are demonstrably fellatio. There's a difference, okay? Please, get it correct. Otherwise, you may reflect. It would reflect badly upon my character. Ooh, another screaming root. Oh my god, so many stinkhorns. Right. Fort Telman. Whoa! I have contracted astral vapors because every time I fight a damn zombie, this happens. Screaming root. DeBella is the one for orgies. Is she? I thought Mara would be the one for orgies. She's the one that you need to be able to marry. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Patch my stuff up. Inventory. Let's use a greater soul gem. Quick save. And go in. I've arrived at Fort Telman. I need to find Irlav Jarl, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's all necromancer stuff.
Look who we've got here!
You'll never take me down!
Her animations have broken. Magic. Self. Cure disease. Huzzah.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You're the one who started this, okay? I didn't start this. You started this. Let's get that straight. You know what? I'm going to do something that I haven't done. Hey, I have a Daedric Mace. Alright, I'll use a Daedric Mace from here on out. At least for the rest of this temple. See how it goes. Because, you know, why the hell not? Why is the Nirnroot so far away from the river? That's a good question. There must be a small body of water around. And that's just it. The Nirnroots do not have to be next to a river. It works for them to be basically next to a any type of water. And Blackwood is just, it's a swamp, so water is all over the place. Blunt is increased already. Guess that's a sign of just how much I've been token. That's a terrible joke. It's not even entertaining. It's not original either. I had a bug yesterday where the search and body was still showing no matter where I moved. I had to save, quit, and reload. So are you saying that like the body just vanished on you or it became invisible or something? Mesmerizing grasp. Order of the Black Rose. God, that's a really cool name. The Order of the Black Rose.
This ends here!
No, you're not as dangerous as you think you are. I just want you to know that. Yeah, you're... Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You can stop that. Poison of fatigue. Yeah, sure. We'll use that. Ooh. A grand ring of fortitude. Resist disease on self. Oh, so valuable. Hello, Ratchet. Pulse undead. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. What the? What in the? What is this nonsense? Oh my god, I finally got my lockpick up to 81. It's gonna take forever to freaking max out my lockpick skill. Kind of tedious in all honesty. Needs a key. How much has my speed attribute? No, it hasn't been damaged. It feels like I'm moving very slowly all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Okay, that would be why. It glitched out. It was showing that I... Screw you. You move slower whenever you have your weapon out. It somehow glitched. Ah, god damn it. There you are. Screw you. Listen, Storm Dude. Get your rocks off somewhere else. God, you are precious, Ratchet. He just tapped my hand. He was like, Father, I am starving. Will you please give me food? Ratchet. Watching your character freeze and fall whenever paralyzed is always funny. I mean, in some manner, it's always entertaining, you know? I didn't pass anything up here, did I? No, I don't think so. Okay, so what are we looking for? Oh, hello. You're not even a necromancer. You're just a straight up... Why not? Let's have some fun. Ah, you fools. Alright, well. I've recovered the Bloodworm Helm. I need to deliver it to the Archmage Traven immediately. What an utter and complete fool. Wait a minute, this is a statue to Nocturnal in here. Why on earth did he bring it to a Daedric shrine? Nocturnal of all. That makes no sense. Not gonna lie though, Nocturnal, kinda hot. She's a looker, that's for sure. As far as Daedric princes go. Hey, Nocturnal, can I, skirt around your shadows? Okay. She hot in Skyrim. They won't pull that outfit on. They won't put that outfit on her these days. No, they would do the same thing again. There's, why do people constantly say, "Oh, they'd never have," like, it's, why wouldn't they do it these days? They have not shied away from certain amounts of fan service. Where on earth am I headed? May have gone in the wrong direction. Where's a ring of vitality when you need one? Okay, so why is the route so far away from the river? That's not that far away from the river. It's within stone's throw of it. Alright, well, either way. Let's go to Leowin and sell some stuff off, shall we? Oh, hello, Harker. I didn't know you were back there. He's loafing. right. Oh, oh, whew.
Your quest for the Crusaders...
Yeah, whatever.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's...
What am I carrying that I don't need? Drain Magicka, Paralysis, Healing Sorcery, Fatigue, Health, Magicka. Disbelief, forget that. Shock Shield, I don't need that. Healing, Separation, Detect Life.
That's a good
Healing,
deal.
Sorcery. Let's get rid of some of these. Whoops. No, I don't want to give away the Skingrad Castle Key.
You got a
Summon
great
Skeleton,
deal there.
Lightning Storm, Lightning Blast, Legendary Magicka Drain, Heat Burst, Firestorm, Electrocution, Dire Veneration, Blizzard.
You got a great deal.
Greater Convalescence. My word, talk about a lot of stuff.
Pleasure. You too.
Spell Tomes. Let's look at this. Let's open some of these. Yeah, we'll learn all of these. Repulse Undead. Yeah, I want that. Searing Grasp. Already know that one. Cool.
Your quest. What can I interest you in?
Bro, I have books to sell you.
You've made a good bit of gold.
You say that. Listen.
Thank you. You
I'm
too.
only a millionaire. It's really not that much money. Return to the Imperial City and we will adventure further. Turn the question. Inform the Mages Guild that I am now the boss and they are my bitch. Before I do anything else... Man, look at that. That is an insanely... that is a very cool helmet. Fortify Conjuration. Totally useless to me, but you know, what can you do?
You must be the Arcane University's newest. Greetings.
All right, now to chat with Romanus. Well, I'll turn in the quest to Hannibal, and then he'll be like, "Hey, you have to get promoted before I'll talk with you again."
Have you recovered the Bloodworm helm?
Yes, I have. It's right here, and unfortunately, your friends are dead. The necromancers got to them first.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Great. Now I'll go back downstairs, talk with Romanus, because I'm certain I have to get advancement.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Don't care. Advancement, Romanus. Chop, chop.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Good day.
All right. That means we're desperately close to the end.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Well, what is it that you're looking for me to do?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How did you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Tildor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
Why not destroy the gem?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Okay. What do you want?
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept that soul gem before it reaches Manimarco's hands.
All right.
You too.
Okay. I am carrying a lot of extra weight in... Okay, I need to deposit at least 1 or 2 things in my house. So let's go to the waterfront and take care of that, and then we'll be off on more adventures. More adventures, my friends. Adventures, adventures abound. Can you imagine the wondrous and incredible places we'll see? We shall beat feet and find them together. But first, I need to go to that little shack that I call a home and have a bit of tea. Maybe another coffee. That's one thing that I'm astonished by. There's no mention of coffee in the Elder Scrolls. If there is, I have not seen it. I like how I'm going through the entirety of the Mages Guild, and I have not, at any point in time... I have not, at any point in time, actually cast a spell.
I think we're in for some hard topics.
Has resist paralysis 100%. Now Cat gone. Is she not walking on my keys? Stash those. I've got some heavy... heavy ingredients. How's my inventory weight doing? How am I at 230? Oh, it's the freaking Warhammer. That's why. That thing is heavy as can be. It's like it's like 100 units of weight. I didn't realize that when I grabbed it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to use this for now. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. But I'm saying that it's fine to try to convince myself of it. Always found it weird how necromancy is bad, but soul gems are standard practice. You'd think the soul would be more important than a corpse. I don't know, man. I frankly do not know. There we go. Let us save here. All right. Off to Cylorn we go. Luckily, I already have the location on my map. All right, I should be just 2 missions from finished. This one and then the one after it, and the Mages Guild should be over. I've been discovered by the necromancers at Cylorn. They will surely have alerted Falcar. I need to enter the ruins and find him. Man, this thing freaking packs a punch. Fortify Magica Pants. Ooh, whenever I put this on, it makes my bits tingle. Ooh, oh my. God damn it. Get back here, you little shit. God damn it. Alright, you twits. Where you at? Where are ya? I cannot believe how much faster they go down now that I'm using this thing. Holy moly. Ooh, hello. Not bad. Touch of loot I wasn't expecting back there. I miss Morrowind and chanting, where you could do your clothes under your armor and the armor. I mean, there was... I highly question whether or not you could qualify Morrowind as a balanced game because of how many different ways that you could make yourself powerful.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
What the hell did I have equipped to... Oh, number 1 was my, restore fatigue potions. Okay, cool. We're all good to go then. How odd. Do they want me to... What is this then?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you!
Alright, so I found my way down here, but I still don't know how I'm supposed to open these gates. Well, I must be missing something. For all I know, I skipped over something that's like super blatantly obvious to me. Well, should be super blatantly obvious, but for some reason I missed it. So... Just keep searching. What in the blazes am I missing? Are there buttons that are supposed to be around here that I know that I mean, it has to be triggers of some sort, you know? Like buttons or pressure plates or something hidden around here. And I'm just, for whatever reason, not seeing them. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it's a whole big pile of nothing. I got nothing to show for it. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go through that door that I found previously, wherever it is. And I don't think I'm anywhere near it either. Okay, that's the entrance to the entire ruin. I guess this means that the... Oh, you know what? The waypoint is probably pointing me towards the fastest way to reach where I'm trying to reach, which happens to be directly through the exit. They want me to go in through the back door. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. It would work. Do you think their normal clients had puzzles too? Who knows? I mean, it is kind of like a barrier to entry. No one's gonna be like a very good customer if they can't find you. You would definitely have problems selling. Could have sworn I heard something.
To arms! To arms!
These are mine now, you hear me?
Take that! Die, damn you!
Are you? There you are. Hello. Get back here, you little freak. Ugh. I hate mages. They're so flighty. Okay. Goes up to a door. What does this go to? The dungeons are never as small as they really should be, in all honesty. Oh, that's how you come up out of the water. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Getting the door back to Cylorn. What on earth is it? Oh, it's okay. Making it confusing as piss for me. Not really. I'm just being a little bit thick. All right. Hopefully this is just the straight up boss chamber. I don't have to worry about anything else. Not much more exploring, maybe? Anybody? Just me? Okay. Yeah, just me. What if I was to, swap it out for an ebony mace because I'm sick of, like, the slow attack speed. Oh, hello.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Always hopeful for the boss chamber. I know, it means that I get to, climax. Or, that I'm at the climax. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Also, hello, Tev. How you doing? Vladastun. Oh, Falcar! Hello, you little shit! You're mine now! You telling me that the Gloom Wraith wasn't his summon? Oh, right, my weapon has no effect. I forgot about that. Don't worry, I got this. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Got it. I've recovered the Black Soul Gem. It needs to be taken back to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. You're awfully randy today, Will. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm always this horny. Always? Yes, always. I said, I know what I said, and I meant what I say. Okay, then. I'm so close to finishing this quest. Alrighty. As is natural order, we must first return to my shack in the waterfront. And then, once we're done at the waterfront, we will actually return to the Mages Guild for the final step of the mission. I'm within a stone's throw. I am within a stone's throw of being finished with the Mages Guild. Happy day. Has Ratchet graced us with his performance? Many hours ago, yes, at least twice. First, he commandeered my lap. Did I have anything here that I needed to stash? I don't think so. No, no equipment anyway. Wait a minute. Did I have a grand soul gem? Not one that's empty. Okay, so in that case, what we will do is we will stash some of this stuff. We're done there. Now to just zip out to the market district.
Crusader had been locked away all this time. Kept safe.
How are you?
Good morning.
What can I do for you? Only quality goods for sale here. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's You drive a hop. You've made a good bit of gold.
Ah, I forgot to dump my freaking Welkin stones.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, off to the Arcane University, and the final step of the Mages Guild quest line. And one more dungeon. I know, one more dungeon. That's what everybody always says, but it's actually true. We have one last dungeon to do before the Mages Guild is finished. Citizen? I'm looking forward to this.
Hi.
Yes?
All right, Archmage Traven.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
I do. Here.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Well, what is it that you want me to do now?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
What makes you say that we're not going to speak again?
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
What are you... Oh. Oh, okay then. He just sacrificed himself. He sacrificed himself to fill the colossal black soul gem so that I can fight Manimarco. Okay.
Hello. It's my pleasure.
Okay.
Take care.
I can't even tell anybody right now. All right, we will head to Echo Cave then. So, no pressure or anything. Takes one bandit to fill the thing. What a mess. What a waste.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Okay. I mean, if you're really interested in doing it that way.
You'll never
Sorry, pal, you weren't much of a challenge. Alright. Echo Cave is not exactly a short dungeon, but here we go. Worm or worms? Good question. I've arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manimarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. healing yourself! Finally.
To arms! To arms!
I put that away too soon. God damn it. Yeah, got her. Take that mace off of you. Oh my god. It's the old zombie model. It's not the new one. Relatively speaking, I think. All right. Hello, Mr. Lich. You mind if I dismember you? Smash you into ectoplasm? Did you know that you can smush ghosts directly into ectoplasm? That's why I always give them a good pounding when I meet them. What does the bound sword look like in this game? You know what? I can cast it really fast and we can find out. I'm pretty certain that bound sword... I don't have enough magicka to cast this. You've got to be kidding me. Not enough magicka? How much magicka do I have? Oh yeah, not enough. Even buffed, I only have just under 300, and it takes 405 to cast the spell without proficiency in the school. So I can't tell you right off the bat, but I know that a lot of the bound equipment was just basically some version of whatchamacallit. It just summons a Daedric weapon. A really, really insufficient version of a Daedric weapon. Whoop. But a Daedric weapon nonetheless. Yeah, visually at least. So...
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Is it? Hang up. Hold up. You move really fast. I move really slow. Come back. Come back. Oh, no, stop. Stop. Get back here. Okay, got him. Silly goose, he was carrying the robe of protection. He should have used it. Alright, we'll take a step back and see what I missed. Daedric? Yeah, Daedric. Like, what is there to not understand about that? It's like, yeah, you cast bound weapon, and it basically summons a version of a Daedric version of that weapon. So, Bro, why do mages have to squirm so much? That's part of their whole thing, you know? Like, they squirm, they wiggle around a whole bunch. Wiggly. All right.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Hello. How do?
Die, cur!
Golly, this guy is made out of freaking steel. So many massive Warhammer whacks straight to the face, and he was still standing. Look at you, all you can do is shamble. I swear, you're such a joke. Such an utter and complete joke. You're just like, oh no, I must get away. And instead, what do? You shamble. I've seen so much better runaway tactics from all of the wimpy little mages in here. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to break up your magical discussion. But unfortunately, I must break up your magical discussion. God, you little flighty... Come here. Yay. Alright, he's down. Oof. heck is this? Silence. Silence. A trap door to the Echo Cave. That's unexpected. Okay. Well, that's a different route that I didn't know existed. Two-handed weapons are so slow in the remaster. They really, really are. They become kind of not worth it in all honesty. In fact, they're so not worth it. What if I, what if I just swap to this? That seems like a better option. Necromancer's Chamber. There are just so many damn necromancers to take care of in this place. And I get it, like it's the headquarters. It's the place where everything goes down, you know?
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven.
I'll serve you if you spare me.
I am afraid you misunderstand. I already have more servants than I need. Your body will be preserved as a worm thrall. Your soul is mine. I intend to study both to learn more about the source of your power.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait. And I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Hey, Metamarco.
Let's get this over with!
I've killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University and announce his defeat. Oh, fun times. The Staff of Worms. Humdum. A humdrum day to day. Actually, the King of Worms is so pathetic because there was a mistake when they set up his character. They have given him some ridiculously powerful stats. They have given him some ridiculously powerful spells to use and a lot of magicka to cast all of it, and then accidentally haven't given him the skill set to use any of it. So all he can do is reach for the tiny little dagger in his pocket. And that's all he does. That's all he can do. It's like he's the big, enormous, bad Manamarco, the king of worms, etc. And then it turns out he can't actually do anything because they didn't give him the skills to pay the bills, which is pretty ridiculous. Looking empty. How the hell do I get out of the water? Is there a way to get out of the... Am I stuck in the water? He was all bark and no bite. Indeed, that is actually the case with Manamarco. Okay, how do I get out? I'm starting to worry about how I get out of the water. Oh, hello. This looks promising. Ooh, battle axe of rending. Yeah, that's right, Harker. It's not your food. He just, like, he's slinking in the corner, and he's like, oh, he's walking away from the food dish. And then I pick it up, and his head just snaps up and meets my eyes. It's like, yeah, you didn't think you were actually gonna get to it, did you? My God, how much? Okay, you know what I can do? I can cast Feather, ease burden. There we go. Whoop. Do you have a favorite anime, and why is it... No, interesting. No, I don't have a favorite anime. What the fuck was that? I don't know what happened to the cat. Could have sworn he was doing something. Okay, and hang a left out of here. Okay, that's the reason why they put this in here, so that you can get out of the dungeon faster. This is nice. Definitely preferable. Alright. You. Canopy helmet. How much can I hold? Woo-wee! Got it. Oh, I don't need to be here. Down over here? I think? Trying to find your way out of these caves is always a little bit annoying. There we go. Yes, this is the way out. This is the way to escape. Aha! Echo Cave has been completed. What Bethesda game weapon designs do you think is the best or worst? I think the design that is simultaneously the best and the worst is probably Duskfang Dawnfang in from the Shivering Isles for Oblivion here, because it encourages you to continuously use it, and basically if you do not continuously and perpetually use the Duskfang Dawnfang weapon, it loses power. So like it's a weapon that it's a feeding weapon. You know, you have to feed the weapon in order for it to do its thing. But you have to continuously use it, and if you go for a full 24 in-game hours without feeding the blade, it gets weaker. So it is simultaneously really cool, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying, because it's like, oh, well, you have to feed enough of it. You have to feed it enough souls for it to be powerful, but if you don't feed it souls, it becomes less powerful. And because of the fact that you have to feed the night version of it to make the daytime version of it more powerful, and you have to feed the daytime version of it to make the nighttime version of it more powerful. So, like, there's plenty of reason why they built it the way that they did, right? But it doesn't stop the fact that it's kind of annoying to have to constantly like feed it in that capacity. So it's a cool concept, but in practice, the more you use it, the more it's like, oh man, I just want it to be strong without having to constantly tediously go out and kill things to keep this thing strong. Like at some point it's not cool to have it because it's boring to keep strong. More like a more extreme but easier to fill ebony blade. Yes, that's more or less what it is. I kind of feel like the ebony blade and the system that they came up with in Skyrim was based off of it. So, okay, I need to save this staff as well that Traven had. Oh, the Valara and Welkin stones. I forgot about those. Go ahead and stash them. Valara and Welkin stones. Now over to the Arcane University and inform Raminus Polus of the events, as it were. All right. Wait around for like 3 hours for...
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us, and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
All right, thank you very much.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Completed the quest line. Mage's Guild. Haha, look at that. This is one service available to you. He starts stripping. All right, we'll go ahead and sew this up because I think all that she does is she explains the
Well met.
The alchemy chest to me.
A pleasure to speak with you.
So what's this about an ingredient collection?
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. If you come across any unusual ingredients...
Okay, so there we go. We have a chest. We'll just grab one of these. Up in the mage's in the Archmage's quarters, where I can put ingredients. Here we go. So this is the enchanted chest. If I open this, and then I come over here, I can deposit that. This is mine now. Now, if I just wait 24 hours, awkwardly waiting 24 hours. It's fine, don't worry. Wait 1 hour more. Look at that. 1 turned into 11. And there you go. There you go. You can dupe items. Like, it's a legitimate way to dupe items in the game. Admittedly, you can't dupe everything. How did he sleep with a Nirnroot next to him? You know, I've been asking that question of anybody who has a Nirnroot next to their bedside, because there are several places in the game where that is a thing. And my only response to it, my only feasible answer is that's their version of white noise. You know, it's like, yeah, this is my version of white noise. I'm gonna, you know, listen to it lulls me to sleep. I can't fathom it being anything else. All right, and chat, this is where I unstream, but more importantly, this is where I stop playing Oblivion on stream, okay? Next time that I come back for another stream, I'm gonna be playing something that's not Oblivion. Do not get me wrong, Oblivion is great, it is wonderful, it is fun. But it is also something I have been playing nonstop for like 3 months now. I need a break from this, at least in regards to streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to get away from this game in my own spare time. But for me personally, I need a break from this game. And that also means that I need a break from streaming on my main channel. So everybody who's over on YouTube right now, you are gonna have to switch over to this channel if you want to see me streaming on the days that I normally stream, okay? My Saturdays and my Mondays, I stream, but I'm gonna be switching back to my live channel because it's not gonna be Oblivion, okay? Are we clear? Are we clear, chat? There we go. Put some other stuff away. I don't think I'm carrying anything else that I don't... Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. Okay, so... Save. And exit. Does it crash on the exit? That's the real question. Hey, well, nope, it crashed on exit. Of course it did. Sure, send and close. Oh my word. So here's the deal, chat. This is the end of my exploits here on my main channel with Oblivion. If you want to see additional videos of me, if you want to watch me play other games, because again, not Oblivion come Monday, we'll have fun with it then. But otherwise, I am finished streaming Oblivion. I will continue to work on trying to make additional content for this game, etc. But my streams of Oblivion are over for now, and I'm gonna play the rest of it on my own time. Number 1 till the end. See you next stream. I've subbed. Let's hope I get the notification. Fingers crossed for you. There's always Twitch as well if you're interested in going there. But in any case, chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. I will not be doing squats today because of all of the extreme work that I did yesterday. I am too sore to be doing squats. Sorry to break it to everyone. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. Chat, YouTube, Twitch. I will see you on Monday on my normal channel. Later.